Hello, hello, hello. Welcome Duval and Neok. How are you doing today? My gums hurt, but other than that I am doing pretty well, I think. Ayo. Let's get into the game. Resume saved. This one. Echo. I turned it off, right? Yeah, I turned it off. Do you still hear an echo? Oh wow, this is beautiful lighting. Right, the sun had just risen because we were trying to get there. Nice. Let's see, we have... I remember we have some annoying missions where we have to go to... I'm not super... I didn't sleep well last night, so you're not feeling so great. Oh, I'm sorry to hear so, man. You should probably go to bed early then tonight. Okay, so I have to do several surveys, it seems. And they are quite difficult because we have to go up really high. Here we just have to land, so we can do this one, I guess. Depending on how far Alpha, Beta and Gamma are. Let's have a look, where are they? Probably not this. Probably not that either, because it's really far away. Not here either, because you can't land there. Where the hell are the Alpha, Beta, Gamma coordinates? Or is it much closer, maybe? Here's Gamma. I guess they are super close, maybe? Can I maybe zoom in more? That would be nice. Going to bed early sounds nice, to be honest. Yes. Well, I'm probably gonna go to bed later than most of the days, because I don't have to get up early tomorrow. This is just North Korea. This is just Korea. Like an extra big Korea, sort of. Maybe not. It kind of looks like it, I guess. But only a little. Anyway. We have enough science to unlock something. And I also have to look for more missions. Explore Kerbin. Our rendezvous capabilities. Park 2 vessels next to each other around Kerbin. What could possibly go wrong? It's doable. I have to take this guy to places. Safely to Kerbin. Suborbital space flight on Kerbin. You know, I think I'll try this one. Because it sounds kind of fun. So we'll make a... I'll make a plane and give it some rocket engines to go suborbital. What is the briefing on that mission? Right. The number of times we've achieved sudden combustion at integrated integrals has led us to consider something. To test some of our more advanced theories, we need more debris in low orbit. We believe that you are much better positioned to deal with this than us. Cathberry Kerbin has charted a tour to see the sights right here on Kerbin. Keep her alive and show her a good time. Right. Yeah. No, that sounds great. Let's do it. Ferry 2 tours safely on the destination and back. Suborbital space flight. Orbit around Kerbin even. Okay. That's difficult. I don't know about that. I'll do this one first. We're gonna make a new plane. Yeah, we'll keep the MK1 pilot thing. And I'll attach the crew module, if I can find it. I will not ever get used to this, I think. I will always be looking for where my parts are. There we go. And a nice little nose cone on there. Not that one, the small one. This is better than the super long tail, I think. Then we put on a nice big tail fin. And we need some wings, obviously. I'm not bringing the entire... how small is this? Is it? We don't need that. I'm not bringing the entire mega lab again. We don't need that right now, I think. That's kind of weird, maybe. I don't think I'll ever get used to this either. It is so annoying to use. This, oh, this is not correct. More like this. And then we'll attach you straight on. Yeah, okay, that's fine. We need... I'm gonna get the bigger flaps because they are the tail fins. They are not actually... don't really make all that much sense here, but they are so much more maneuverable. Engine nacelle. I don't know if this makes any sense. It looks like it should not fit, but I'm not really gonna complain about it. The turbo engine, please. Oh, this thing is crooked. Okay, you know, 2 tail fins. Why not? We're getting 2 tail fins. We still need some of those other things though. The elevon. Yeah, sure. Now we need some wheels. Wheels, the wheels of the bus go round and round, round and round, round and round. This is not a bus, but this is an airplane. I hate that it won't let me go in the middle. Oh, oops, that's not what I want. Come on, go in the middle already. An Airbus. Yeah, sure, maybe. Okay, this is looking reasonably sleek, you know. Let's make it look a little bit less sleek by attaching some random crap onto it. I have still not tested this thing. I'm really curious what it could be. We'll put in the storage container. Like right here, maybe. We'll put on 1 thermometer and 1 barometer. The mystery goo. Yeah, you know, in case we get to... I'll place a mystery goo on both engines. I'll place 2 mystery goos on each engine. There. This is... this is fine, right? It's totally fine. Man, this is silly. Right, I can't even use the mystery goo when I have without having a scientist with me? Well, for the first flight it won't be a problem. Passenger plane 1. Safe. Let's see, who are we gonna put on board? Jebediah, and we'll take Bob the thingy, and Kev Derry Kerman the tourist. Oh, those arms are so thin! I am used to the bulky spacesuit arms, but this is... Oh, this is creepy as fuck. I hate it. Right, yeah, I think we also needed... let me save this first. I think we needed to go suborbital. In that case, we should probably get like a rocket engine attached as well. This one. Suborbital spaceflight on Kerbin. Yeah, we were gonna need actual rocket engines then. Fine. Also, where do you want to go? To Kev Derry's Travel Initiatory. Where is that? Yeah, can I maybe see it, perhaps? Okay, now I can finally go. No. Bill's Surprise. Kelly's Fortune. Nope. What are these places? Where do you want to go, Kefberry? I don't know where your place is. Yeah, okay. Whatever, I'll just put some rocket engines on and hopefully we'll be able to go then. You know, that would be nice. I want the separators though. Although, no, maybe I won't need the separators. We still have these engines as well. First fuel tank, let's get the larger ones. This is... like, will this even fly? I don't know, man. The swivel engine twice. And another nose cone. Is this possible to fly? I don't know. Yeah, you know, fuck it, we'll find out. You two go into a different group, please. Save and launch. Let's see what happens. Also, where do you want to go? I don't know where you want to go. Tourists pay funds to see new and exciting places. Kefberry Kerman. Yes, I don't know where you want to go, Kefberry. You just want to go on a suborbital flight, that's all. You don't care about where. Okay, well, sure. I guess I can go on a suborbital flight for you. Or did you want to go with a rocket maybe? I don't know. This tourist may not disembark from the vessel. Oh, what a rip-off. That would be kind of funny though. Log pressure data. Nope, we don't need that. Observe the goo. Nope, we don't need that. I like how you can just reset the experiment in case that is necessary. This plane is doing a reasonable job at flying so far, at least. That is nice. You could have suspiciously detachable passenger compartment. I'm pretty sure you need to bring them back as well. I think. I'm not actually sure, but I think you need to do that. We are still going up, so yeah, we're still good, I guess. Even though we are losing speed, so we can't keep this up forever. Okay, how about now? Maybe we can have new goo stuff in here. Nope, it's not very interesting. What about you? Toggle log data. Yeah, sure. Keep experiment. What about the other one? Log data. Nope, nothing. Collect all. Yes. How about we do a little crew report? There's nothing. Can we do crew report from you? Crew report. There's nothing. Okay. Look how powerful these tail fins are. They are just slamming the air, making us go up. It's kind of funny. But I think it is time, once we hit, let's say, 80 meters per second, I'll engage the secondary engines. Because then we won't be going up fast enough anymore. We are gaining speed, actually. What? Oh, but we are not gaining altitude anymore. Okay, time for the secondary engines. There we go. This is quite an upgrade from plane. Yes, it is. I think this thing might just be able to just get into orbit. What the hell? Wait. Oh, we ran out of oxidizer. Oh yeah, that makes sense. We have plenty of liquid fuel left, but just no oxidizer. Well, that is fine. Werner von Braun would be proud. Oh, this is not a suborbital flight at all. We have not gone high enough. Maybe not so much right now. No. We need more oxidizer. How do I get more oxidizer though? Damn it. Okay. Yeah, this is not good enough. Can we at least get some data, some science? Nope. What about you? Log data. Okay, that is nice. That's worth keeping. Keep. What about you? Observe the goo. Also worth keeping. The goo seems to be getting very cold now. There is 180 in here and 400 liquid fuel in here. That's much more. I guess it makes sense. This is 180. This is also 400 in total. It's just not good enough. I'll try turning around and landing. No, you know, I'm not gonna try. I'm gonna revert the flight. Revert flight to the space hangar. Yes. Because we need to redesign this after all. The flight, this thing is reasonably good, but it's not good enough. We need oxidizer. I wish I could just bring a tank of oxidizer. That would be very nice. Also, maybe these engines are a bit over... I don't know. Are they overkill? I guess we'll need these ones instead of those ones. Can I just detach this entire thing? Looks like I can. We'll get all the oxidizer. Okay. Then we'll put you... oh, right. Like so. Oh. Okay, careful. This can go. We don't need that. We do need this, however. So this is our extra liquid fuel. It contains 80. The rest is all... and this also contains a fair amount of liquid fuel. Now we just have a lot more oxidizer, so the rocket should be able to burn a lot longer. Let's make this version 2 and hopefully it will still be good. Okay, save. Let's try this again. Okay, well, here we go. I don't like how we're not centered. It's annoying me. Okay, now we are reasonably good to go, I think. Alright, so up we go. I guess we'll speed this up a little bit. Time warp times. For one of the mods I have allows time warp even with engines on, which is quite nice, I think. Keep, store, keep, don't store, observe, don't store. Okay, we are already at 7.5 kilometers again. Observe. Nope, not interesting. Crew report, interesting maybe? Crew report. Nope, not worth. This one. Also not worth it. Okay, well, it is time for the engines. Crew report, not worth. Log temperature, keep. You, log pressure, don't keep. Lock, observe the goo. Reset. Observe the goo. Seems to be getting cold. Keep. Okay, now surely we will be able to reach orbital velocities, right? Suborbital space flight on Kerbin. We are going like 1,000 meters per second. Is that not good enough? Okay. So we have we still have fuel left for the rest, but I hope this will actually count. We are, I mean, this is apoapsis of 79 kilometers. That should be enough, right? I think at least. Unless you wanted me to go to a specific place first, which, if that's the case, I don't know where. I mean, I don't know what these locations are. I mean, we are pretty much, we are officially in space now. Okay, we have gone to space. Crew report. No. Observe the mystery goo. I guess we can keep it. Collect all. What is this? Review data. Keep. Collect all. What about you? Log pressure. Nothing. Nothing. Okay, nothing interesting, unfortunately. Ferry a VIP safely to our destinations and back. Okay. I have done the suborbital flight. Hey Major Geeks, welcome. How are you doing? I have reached an altitude of 70 kilometers. I'm at 76 right now. What's this? You're really tired. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear so. But it's evening now, and I'm guessing you don't have to do anything further today. So just time to relax then. Just listen. Oh, look how happy Kefberry is. That's nice. EVA. I may not... Oh, I can view at least. She's looking at Bill. That's kind of funny. Let's have a look at... Of Bob, I mean. Let's see. Bob is just there with this tourist. Oh man, I'm in space. It's so cool. To be fair, if this was my view, I could just look out the window and see fucking Earth like this. Yeah, that would be really cool. Okay, but we're not done yet. It is indeed time to relax. Good. Because we are re-entering and we need to land somewhere. I wouldn't be looking at Bob in that moment personally. No, I'm not talking about looking at Bob. I'm talking about looking at the Earth, at the window. Did I say Bob? Okay, well here's the next fun thing. Can we survive re-entry? Because we are going kinda fast. We are slowing down already. Observe the goo. Nothing interesting. Well, we have successfully re-entered and we are just flying again. Okay. Nice. Where are we going? Can we turn around maybe? We are still quite high up, but I can try it at least. That's gonna cost us a lot of speed though. Should probably not try and do a 180 when you're going Mach 1.5. Probably not gonna go very well, but you know, what do I care? Are we going the right direction now? I can't fucking tell where we're going. This seems like it may be where we came from. I guess we'll find out. Although the islands are not there, so it can't really be that. We have come a long way though, Jesus. Which way are we going? Oh, we are going north. Well, you know, I guess that is fine. We can land north. Although, no, we want to go back to the space center, of course. Just pulling some nice G's over here. Oh, G's. Careful. Are we going the right direction now? Sort of, but not really. But I guess this plane can actually maybe fulfill the missions we have to do, right? Because we have to be above 18 kilometers. This plane got above 18 kilometers. I mean, sure, we needed rocket engines to do so, but yeah, that's still viable. I'm trying to get back to Space Center. It's kind of difficult. It's also funny how incredibly much fuel the rocket engines use compared to the normal engines. Like the rocket engine used like 80% of the fuel in like a minute, and the rest, the other 20%, is good enough for half an hour of flight, if not more. Well, I guess we'll see if we can make it back. I hope so. It's only been 15 minutes apparently. It feels longer. We're going so slow though. This is where we are going to. I hope we have enough fuel to get there. I guess for the other one we really do need a rocket, because then we need to go orbital. This is not... The space plane is not suited for orbital, at least not this one. We are going straight south. That is weird. Don't need to go south. I need to go to the west. Okay, here's the island, and I'm passing the island. I seem to be going in the right direction. We are now flying at 10 kilometers now that we are not as heavy. So I guess that is one way to go faster. Just don't carry as much fuel with you. Okay, I need to go a little bit more to the left. Let's aim for 270. Maybe that is correct-ish. We are getting closer at least. I think it's over there. It looks like it anyway. So that means we are within visual range finally again. Yeah, we have those islands there. That sounds familiar. And it is right over there. I just realized most of the plane isn't pointing in the direction of travel on the map. Yeah, I know. That is super confusing, I think. And it doesn't help that this line is also not taking into account the rotation of the planet. So it is pretty difficult to figure out where I'm going, basically. This is not the right direction after all. Oops, let's do this at 1x speed only. I need to go more to the left. Imagine being on board a plane like, yeah, we're kind of lost, we're just kind of eyeballing it, you know. Would be kind of funny. Oh, look, there's the moon. Beautiful. We seem to be getting closer at least. I think that there over there is it. Okay, let's quick save. Because I don't want to redo this anymore. This is now what we'll be going with. Let me slow down the engines and go down. Because we want to go land and we don't want to land at the speed of sound. Because... oh no. Oh no, I just realized. We don't have brakes. Oh yeah, we don't have brakes. This ought to be interesting. Oh, this ought to be really interesting. I don't have a parachute either. I could have totally put a parachute on this bit at least. But yeah, I didn't. Because I did not think of that. Well, you know, nice. Docking mode, toggle map, maneuver mode. Okay, we gotta try and line up with the runway. We are not lined up yet. Whoops, that's not what I want to do. We are now not lined up again, but in the other direction. We overshot. That's no good. There, now we are reasonably lined up, I'd say. And we have to lose a lot of speed because, like I said, we don't have brakes. How am I gonna land this? You know, I think I'm gonna make another quick save because I can still ditch and land in the water if we need to, but I want to try it on land and I don't want to do this remaneuvering bit again. Okay, well. Wait, can this thing just... we can reverse the thrust to brake. Okay, okay. Oh, but if we do that, that is gonna be difficult. This is like a super long, big runway too. Like, how difficult could it be to land on this? We are light as a feather. Yeah, that did not go well. F9. This is difficult. We are going so fast. Honestly, I am impressed that I managed to get back to the station at all. To the base. Or maybe I should just attempt to land in the water, because it is much safer and I don't have brakes anyway. And I can't really do the thrust thing. No, I'll try one more time. You know, I think I can just go through these trees because they're... Oh, I cannot go through the trees. The trees are, I thought, visual only, but I guess they actually do have some substance. Well, whatever. We are going really slow now. Come on, go this way. Real careful, the landing is so difficult. And we even have our best and only pilot, Jebediah. Okay, well, we'll land in the water. Well, nothing exploded. We still live. Yeah, Valentina, but this is the best pilot. I kind of forgot about Valentina also until you just said I have 2 pilots. In my defense, she wasn't in the versions I used to play back in the day. Tracking station. Passenger plane, recover. Next. Ready for next assignment. I don't think that is how it works. Leave facility. Did I do the contract now? I hope so. Active. Yeah, she seems to be happy with this. Is it down here? Cancelled. Oh. Oh, I cancelled these accidentally, probably. Yeah, it looks like we did the mission successfully. That is nice. And we have even more signs now. Tracking station. Not a tracking station. Science thingy. Research and development. That's what I want to have a look at. So, advanced flight control. We kind of want to have RCS if we want to land on the moon, I think. Advanced construction. This is hydraulic cylinders. What? A hinge? I don't know what all this stuff is. Here we have just bigger rocket bits. That is very nice to have, I will say. Here we have very small rocket bits. I don't really care about that. Here we have some better engines. Don't really need that yet, I think. Here we have stuff for space exploration. Storage units. A small storage container built with conformal aerodynamics in mind to allow to use both on aircraft and spacecraft. Or a secret snack supply. A hitchhiker storage container. How do we store 4 Kerbins in orbit? This is what we need if we want to build a space station at some point. And some rover things are also nice to have. Some lamps. Miniaturization. Electrics. Yeah, if we want to have rovers and such. I think right now we just need bigger fuel as well also. So I think I'm gonna go for this one. Yes. After that, probably one of the ones for probes. But if you want to go to the moon and take something back, then a lot of fuel is probably what we need most. Explore Kerbin, nope. Ferry 2 tours safely to the destination and back. You want to orbit, and you want to orbit, and you want to go suborbit. I guess we can do that one quickly. Yeah, we'll do this one first. Rescue someone from orbit. How the hell did you get in orbit? The CEO and chief bottle washer of Rokia Inclusive has stumbled on a problem. We've been performing a lot of experiments with leaving Kerbals in space for extended periods of time. Things were going great until henchmen woke up one morning and decided to walk out of their capsule. So this is where you come in. How does this even happen? Rescue henchman Kerbin, who is stranded in low Kerbin orbit. Return him safely to Kerbin. Man, what the fuck? Yeah, no, I don't think I want to do that. Reaction Systems Ltd has been working long and hard on practical applications of various materials. We want a real sample from Moonstone to do various tests on. We know this is a tall order, but bring one back for us. You'll need to have someone pick it up and bring it here. Find a Moonstone, have a Kerbal pick it up and return to Kerbin. We suspect that you can find one in these twin craters, Polar Crater and Lowlands biomes. Okay. You have to clean up the mess of the other Kerbal Space Agency. Yes, I know, right? Okay, we're gonna do this one. This is... I don't know, I don't like this. Temperature surveys around Kerbin. This is all below, so this should be reasonably easy. Test the stack separator on an escape trajectory out of Kerbin. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. No, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna look at the active ones. We'll do this one first. The tourist safely destination. So just go into orbit and then go back. That should be relatively easy. Words are difficult. Okay. I have a pretty wild idea, because I don't actually have anything that I can put them in yet, other than these small capsules. Each is gonna have their own capsule with their own little parachute, an own heat shield. If I can find the heat shield, that is. Okay, heat shields. Then we have a separator. Or not the big one, the small one. And underneath we have another one with another another heat shield. Is this also thermal? A radically attachable radiator panel to help dissipate heat into space. Okay, cool. Another decoupler, the small one. And another. Hey, welcome, Sternleich 007. This will make the news. Oh wait, I missed a whole bunch of comments. I'm sorry. Any hope for our little Kerbin who will circle around the sun from last time? Oh wait, no. This is, I have started a new save, and we're now doing career mode finally. Also on the latest version of the game, and with mods, not the old 2016 version I was playing in. But welcome, and sorry that I didn't notice. I thought I had read all the messages, but apparently I had not. We now have to do contracts. Yeah, so well, he's not dead. If we go to the save, he's still just in orbit, and he'll remain in orbit for probably ever. But yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Really, you don't have to worry. Okay, now we need some parachutes. We just have to farm potatoes for a while. Yeah, on board his... yeah, indeed. Wait, I can just use this thing. Oh, that's so much easier. Let's get rid of all this bullshit. I'll just put... okay, well, I don't know what I'm doing. We'll just put this thing in there. And I'll put like 2 of them here. We don't need this one then. We can put the top nose cone on there. A navigation light. We don't need lights. A flag that can be applied to size 1 tanks and other parts with the same curvature to show your pride in the mission. Or use a different mission flag if you really want to go that way. Sure. Thermal. Get the heat shield in there. Let's already fill it, even though there's nothing to do yet. Yep, you are both coming along. Actually, I think I'm gonna put Valentina in there. She needs some extra experience as well. Okay, so you guys want to go into orbit, right? That's fine. Let's get the return from orbit. Oh, we need the separator. No, there, yes. I also want to make this thing white, because that looks nice. There we go. Nice, nice. And let's put, let's put the flag on indeed, because it looks nice. I just hope it doesn't cost anything. Where is the flag? I have already forgotten where the flag was. In decoupling? No, no, no. Utility? In utility, okay. Oh, it's so small! Okay, oh, sure. Let's put the flag on. Does it cost anything? Okay, it doesn't weigh anything. And it costs a little bit, but not much. He will just have to... Oh, I already read that. To deorbit, this is fine. Now, to get into orbit, we need something a bit stronger. Decoupler. Let's get out the big fuel tank. With a swivel maybe, and underneath that what can we put underneath that? Well, first a separator, of course. The extra strong engine with... Will this work? Probably not. No, we will just attach some boosters. And we need some fins, of course, because otherwise we're gonna crash. But first the boosters. I don't know, 3 maybe. Can I make this? Oh, let's make it orange. No, that looks kind of weird. Let's just make it entirely white. The white rocket. And then we'll attach some nice thumper boosters maybe. We need some fins for controlling, because this thing cannot swivel. The tail fin. It's a bit overkill maybe, but it sure is effective. No, right, nose cones. Nose cones. Do we get money back for recovering fallen off boosters? Because if so, it might be... We already have parachutes on here. But I'm considering putting on parachutes for the booster sections. But I'm not really sure how to activate them, because I have to like control the thing, and this doesn't have a command pod anymore. Now, you know, I think I'll just let the... Oops. I think I'll just let the boosters explode. Upon crashing, of course, not before then. I don't think we need these right now. This is fine. Okay. Passenger Orbiter 1. Need anything else? Can you deploy the parachutes on them and then detach? I don't think that's a very good idea. That doesn't sound like a good idea at all. Activate the booster at the same time as the parachute. Yes. No, that's yeah, no, that's a great idea. This, I don't know, is this enough to get into orbit and back? This is apparently 1400 meters. This is a kilometer. This is 400. Yeah, fuck it, we'll just try it. Save. Launch. Same group, yes. That cannot go wrong, right? Oh, we are kind of wobbly for some reason. Why are we wobbly? Well, not like it is my problem. Go! We're gonna go to the right anyway. Maybe not the first try, but the second will do. We are rotating. Is this thing actually pressurized? I sure hope so. Wait, what? Something went wrong here, I think. Revert flight back to launch. I think, or what, were they just out of fuel at the exact same time? Did I not pay attention? You are there, okay. I think we might be in trouble. No, you are... You should have fuel for much longer than... Are you not... You're not producing thrust, what the hell? Why are you not on? Something is wrong with this design, I think. They just bumped into the rocket. Maybe? Revert flight, back to the assembly, because this is weird. Are you not... This is fuel, right? Yeah, this is fuel. Why are you not burning then? Oh, I'll just put a new one, or maybe this one's broken. $270 meters per second. Something is very wrong here, I think. Is there... Why? Why do you get so little? You have this entire fuel tank above you. Is this thing like empty or something? You know, I'll put these at the very top. This is very strange, I think. Like, you get a lot, and you get like nothing. Burn. Yeah. What if we put a different engine in there? The swivel engine. No, not on there. Under here. You get also a very weird, strange, small number. On the ground, 270. No, I don't think this thing counters... this is not made to... This is not the speed you end up. This is your delta V. Which is... doesn't take gravity into account, because it could be from anywhere. This is what you would get in a vacuum without any gravity, I think. Unless I have misunderstood the game forever. I'm gonna test something. These are not on right now. What happens if I turn it on? Well, does nothing happen? For fun, I also add like some of these to see if that helps. Because like surely it should just fire. There's an entire fuel tank above it. Why would it fire? See, now it fires. Very strange. Revert flight back to assembly building. What the fuck? I'll put these in there again. We don't actually need this, I think. Let me also position these a little bit higher up. No, not you. I mean you. No, okay, that's not what I want either. I want you to be like level with the other one. There you go. That's about right, I think. Where did it go? You are all the way over there. That is weird. Now, save, launch. Did I just forget to actually turn on the engine? Is that all there is to it? I think that might actually be it. Okay, there we go. This rocket doesn't like it. But this rocket is wobbling all over the fucking place. Okay, now we are at least going up. And with this we can actually control what we're doing again, which is also quite nice. How high up are we? At about 100 kilometers, that is fine. No, we are too low still. No, not that thing. I want to know how high up we are. Toggle. Okay, add maneuver. We might not have enough fuel. Although it should probably be fine. As long as we have enough fuel to deorbit again, that is very important. Careful. Aim at the spot where we need to be going to, and then in about 15 seconds it's time to burn. Also, I found out that it is actually possible to turn on the engine maximally right away. Okay, not like this. Like this. Okay. Careful. So this line apparently shows when my fuel from the current tank is gonna run out. Where do you see when it's time to start burning? So here it says, I made a maneuver node just now, and here it says how many seconds left until that node is, until the moment where I place my nodes. And then underneath here it says how many seconds it takes to burn. So you just have to kind of guess. Well, not guess, but like if it's 60 seconds to burn, then you should start 30 seconds before you hit the point, basically. So that you have 30 seconds before and 30 seconds after to even it out, basically. Okay, yeah, this is enough, this engine. We are not quite in orbit yet, but we will be very soon. Yes, this means we are now in orbit. A proper orbit. No, well, not quite proper enough. We need to be a bit higher. Now it should be a proper orbit. Yeah, there we go. 88 to 153. It's not a circular orbit, but orbit is orbit. Okay, yeah, we have done what they wanted. Now we just gotta go back. But I think I'll leave them in orbit for like a little bit, because, you know, they paid probably a lot of money. They must have paid so much money to get here. So that it is a bit of a, it would be a bit of a shame to just look, oh, well, we reached orbit, time to decelerate again, fuck you. No, that's a dick move. I'll have them go around a couple times maybe. In the meantime, I'll do some other mission. Space Center. I always was confused why you apparently just kind of winked the burn start, and there wasn't a burn start countdown that I could see. Oh, there is a countdown actually, but it's maybe too small to see. Yeah, if I do it again, I'll show you. Okay, so what is one of the other things we need to do? Take a crew report in flight above these places. Well, my space plane can do it, but it can only do it one at a time, basically. That is kind of annoying. Yeah, I'll have to just fly the plane 3 times, I think. Same with these ones. Well, I better get going, I guess. Just bring 3 crew members. No, I can do 3 crew reports. That's not a problem, but I can only activate my rocket booster once. I suppose I can maybe do twice, because I don't need to go all the way to 70 kilometers, just 18. And if I then turn them off again, I could give that a try. Load. Passenger plane number 2. I remember the rider. That was fun. Load. Who are we bringing? We are bringing Jebediah. And, you know, Bill needs some more experience. And maybe Bob as well, because why not? The plane kind of looks like it could come from Spore. How come? Just the weird shape, maybe? Okay, launch. It is maybe a bit of a weird shape. Do you mean like Spore, the game where you build your own little guys? Your creatures? Or something else? Okay, so we have to go to Chaparral's Fate. Okay. Activate navigation. I guess we'll do that one first. And we do need to take a crew report. Okay. Let's do it. No, wait, no. We don't need to do it. We need to I need to do one more thing real quick. I need to make an action group to turn on and off the big engines. The swivel engine, both of them, yes. Toggle, enable, shut down. Well, not shut down. I want to toggle engine. Not on stage. No. On custom number 1, please. Toggle engine. Yes. Save. Crew is still correct. Launch. Now, before I do it right away, let me see if I can. I'm going to test it. Okay, that works. Now, to not have wasted that little bit of fuel, one more revert, and we're good to go. So we're going to these places. Let's go this one first, actually. It's the furthest away. And off we go. That is one hell of a takeoff. Jesus Christ. Imagine the G-forces on that motherfucker. Okay. And we are pretty much aimed right at it now. Well, not at the altitude yet, but that's fine. Yes, that one. Yeah, but the creatures get planes and spaceship. What the hell? Okay, can you send a picture of that? Because I'm quite curious what it looks like now. I'll open it on my phone. Sure, one sec. Okay. Okay, we are headed to this place. Werebury's Curse. Thank God for the speed up option. This plane is so much better than the previous piece of shit that I built. It's honestly funny. Werebury's Curse, right. We need to be above 18.5 kilometers. That should be doable just fine with the jet mode, the actual rocket mode. But it's so far away. Okay, let's fly up a little bit and to the left. Come on, go to the left. There we go. Here. Come on. Oh yeah, the altitude is fine. We don't need to be high up. Not yet anyway. Okay, we are about halfway there, I think. Roughly. Why do we have two pieces in orbit? Is one... Oh, one is just debris probably. Oh, that's kind of funny. Passenger orbiter is going nicely and... Oh, this is satellite 1. Oh, right. Okay. I kind of forgot about satellite 1. But nice that we have it. Okay. Are we there yet? No, not yet. This takes so long. After going here, I'll try doing the other 3 as well. Because hopefully at least that will work. Okay, I have to go more to the left again. And it is time to start pulling up as well, I think. Are we nearly there? Not quite yet. No, we don't have to pull up just yet. We can wait a little bit longer. Well, I mean, we have to normally pull up, but not with the rocket yet. Well, you know, fuck it. Let's turn on the rocket. We were too soon, I think. I was too soon. I love how that is even possible. We are not high up enough yet. Okay. Let's go higher then. Crew report. Oh, nope. Need to be higher up. Crew reports. Okay. Now, where are we going? Okay, we got the first one at least. Yeah, okay, we are too high up for the engines to work at this point. That is fine. We'll hopefully be able to slightly fly at this altitude. Collect, I guess. Also, what do you say here? Observe the goo. Observe the temperature. Doesn't care. Observe the pressure. Okay, yeah, that is still nice to keep. Keep experiment. Collect, please. Collect. Okay, we got some extra stuff. Okay, we took the crew report above the first place. Up next is gonna be Schlappel's fate or whatever. I don't even know what direction we are flying currently. We need to turn. We need to go to the north. We are like the people of Avatar. Like Aang, Katara and Sokka. We need to go to the north in season 1. Okay, slowly turn around. We can probably do the second one still. Activate navigation. Where is it? It's to the northwest probably. Is that correct? No, it should be pretty much straight to the north now. Just higher up, probably. I can't see it on my nav ball, unfortunately. Which is a bit strange, because like it should be there. Add to activate navigation. Ah, we are too far to the west now. We need to go back to the east a little bit. Or rather, we just need to go north, that's all. Okay, up further. Oh right, we don't have the engine on. That probably doesn't help with gaining altitude. That's why nothing was happening, why the engine sounded so quiet. But it is fixed now. We are headed straight there. Please go up. I'll wait until it says that I'm entering the zone. Okay, careful. Just be careful. Are we nearly there yet? We are getting there, but not quite yet. Okay. We are very close now. think it is time to go up again. Take a crew report once we are at the altitude. Again above. Okay, yeah, we can do it. We have taken the second crew report. Can we visit the last remaining place? It is right over here. Set the activation. Activates. Yes. It is to the west mostly. So that would be... that way? That doesn't seem right. Pretty sure I need to go... there it is. Yeah, we are beginning to fall. That is fine. Look, there's the moon again. The moon's pretty. Why can't we ever see the other moon? Where is it? That is the sun. I mean, I know the other moon is smaller and further away, but surely it should be visible sometimes. Oh, careful. We are coming in pretty hot. But it'll be fine, I bet. Above why 16,600 meters? That is such an oddly specific number. I mean, we are not high enough at the moment, but that's not a problem, I think. After this, we'll just land in the water and recover. Okay, we are in the zone again where our flaps are actually doing something. Careful, aim better at it. Okay, there we go. Okay, this should be fine now. Yeah. Just wait until we're there, and then we'll do one final rocket boost, and hopefully we'll get high enough. This is the lowest one at least. Oh, it needs to be almost 2 kilometers lower than the other one, so that is nice. Okay, careful. Need to adjust steering a little bit. Any height that we can already get is would be very nice. Okay, time warp times 4. Slowly approaching it. Slowly but steadily. Okay, I'll start aiming up. Careful. How high can we go this time? Just on normal engine power, I wonder. Not high enough probably, but it should help at least. Okay, let's go up. Up, 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 up. Oh, we are out of fuel. We are not gonna make it, I'm afraid. Probably not anyway. Collect all. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it. Just not enough fuel. Or rather, enough oxidizer. That's such a shame, we were so close. Oh well, I guess we have to do one more flight then. Yeah, no, this is 13.8 is not high enough. Okay, well, time to land. At least this one is the closest, so it should be easiest to do in another mission. In the meantime, I think I'll be... Wait, no, I need more Kerbins, really. I'm gonna hire some extra Kerbins. Come on, go down. I want to go down quickly. Also, let me quick save, because I don't actually want to crash. Just want to go down quickly, that's all. Going at the speed of sound, 45 degrees down. Probably not a very good idea. Let me steer a little bit to also burn off some more speeds. Because that is a great way to burn off speed. Just make a turn. Turns are terrible for your speed. Okay, careful. There's the water. We don't want to go too fast. We don't want to die. We just want to gradually land. We're still going too fast. I'll stall as much as I can. Go up every time until we are out of energy, basically. Only 40 meters per second. Oh, we are going down. Yeah, this was a bit of a rough landing, but nothing exploded. So it's successful. Tracking station. Passenger plane 2. Recover. Bob did not believe that landing. Yeah, sure he did. Recover. How much money do we get back? Oh, we got 23,000 back. That's pretty good. That's almost as much as it cost. His face was like, oh, yeah, sure, but that's basically what it always says. Okay, we got back 23,000 and a bit, and no XP gain, really. And it costed to make this plane with all the fuel. It's gotta be more, right? No way that you can just recover the parts endlessly. Okay, it only costed like 1,000 to do this. That's insane. How fucking cheap is fuel? What? No way, man. If I just make this thing halfway empty, we get more money back than we... That doesn't even make sense. Infinite money glitch? Yeah, it's time to go to the other one. 95% value recovery. Yeah, sure, but not quite, because I burnt the fuel. Unless the fuel... No, the fuel was part of the cost. Very strange. We're gonna do this again to get the other parts. The other little bits. Launch. Actually, no, not launch. Revert flight back to the hangar. We're gonna hire 2 new Kerbins. Leave a pilot and a scientist. And we're gonna train them. Astronaut complex. We need a scientist. Stupidity, courage high, stupidity low. I mean, that sounds good. Lanlin Kerman. And a pilot. Very stupid and no courage at all. Does this do anything actually? I'm kind of thinking it probably doesn't. Kim and Kerman, let's get him. Lost. You don't have anyone lost, unfortunately, not unfortunately. Oh, that costed money, right? Well, whatever. It's useful to have him, I guess. Mission control. No, not me. The spaceplane hangar. Crew. You two are gonna go out, and you two are gonna go in with Jebediah. Because then hopefully you'll get some experience, which is useful for you to have. Launch. There we go. Our destination is this bit over here. Activate navigation. Alright, let's go. Yesterday I was very startled suddenly because my bird seems to be having serious problems. But thankfully he turned out to be alright. I thought he might have seriously hurt his leg, but that was not the case. Sometimes birds, well, I'm not sure if all birds have this, but like parakeets as pets, they get like startled by something, and in the wild they would just fly away and fly to a safe space, well, at least what they perceive to be safe. But they can't do that in a cage, and so they get super startled basically, and it takes a while for them to recover. But in the startled state they can also hurt themselves, which can then add to the startling. But yeah, it seemed as if maybe he had like broken his leg, which would be terrible. Not the end, it's not like a horse or anything. A bird can survive that if you treat him, but it would obviously not be good, and without treatment it would be fatal. But after 4 minutes of sitting quietly in a corner, he slowly began returning to normal, and he's walking around and whatever, so he's clearly not, it's not broken or seriously hurt, thankfully. I'm glad as well. I have already lost one bird before I had this one. It's not fun. Eventually it's going to happen, unfortunately. But I would like a couple more years, please. But yeah. Also, the reason I'm talking about this is because I hear him beeping at the back, which he would also not be doing if he was in pain. Re-aim this direction, please. Okay, we are going there. We're already going at 4 times speed. Can't go any faster. I mean, I can turn on the jet fuel. That'll make me go faster. No, I am entering the zone already. Okay. Well, up we go then. Go up. Just go straight fucking up. Crew reports. Once we are above 16 kilometers. Okay, we collected the data for the thing, which means we are done with this. Now we have to go to Gulteman Whim or whatever. Is that here? Bill Surprise. Altitude above. Yeah, okay, let's go to this one then. No, let's go to the far one, because that is, you know, far. We have to go straight north, basically. We are spinning. Yeah, we are high up. We don't have much. We don't catch a lot of wind. Pull up. Okay, we are catching enough wind again to be able to pull up. And we are gonna go this way to the north. Further to the north. There we go, that should be fine now. And we don't have to go straight up or anything, we can just go level. Those wing flaps are so silly. No, they're not, they're perfect. They make perfect sense. That is how wing flaps work. They are very effective. I can say that much. Much better than the normal piece that you would put here. Okay, go straight north, all the way over here. And then we have to go to 18 kilometers again. Look, we're flying by the space site. Whoops, I should probably not be doing that in speed up, because it is just going to mess us up. I don't think there's any point in logging any data right now. Crew report. Oh, can we collect this again? Collect. Nice. We stored something. We'll do this after that. And then I think it is time for the moon mission. We can do the alpha, beta, gamma site later, as well as all these. I think these are very far away, which is annoying. But yeah, so be it. Careful. I saw a video earlier today about the effects microgravity has on the body when you're exposed to it for weeks to months. And it has seriously made me wonder, do I actually want to go to space at this point? Because going to space, I mean, other than the danger of course, seems like something I very much want to experience at some point. But for example, did you know that astronauts tend to lose their fingernails? All of them. And you know why? Because when they are in spacesuits on a spacewalk, those suits are highly pressurized, and especially at like the joints, that causes them that there's not good blood flow to the fingers, and then the nails fall off. And like, what the fuck, man? I don't want my fucking nails to fall off. And 85% of of astronauts have very terrible headaches all the time. Because blood just goes up. Well, not up, blood goes towards the head, which is normally up. But there's no up, and so more blood than normal goes to the head. And this is not something that like ibuprofen would work against, because it's like a physical thing. I don't want to have terrible headaches all the time. Headaches I can understand, but the nails is news to me. Yeah, same. I also already knew about headaches, but yeah. Still don't want them. And another thing is how the little ends in DNA, I always forget the name, but like the... Oh, we are... Wait, Bill Surprise. We are going through Bill Surprise. Well, in that case, okay, turn on the engine. How high do we need to be? 19 kilometers. Jesus. That is quite high. Surprise, pass through Bill Surprise. Oh no, I'm leaving. No, come back. Bill Surprise, where are you? Activate navigation. I need to go into you. Am I in Bill Surprise still? Crew report. No, I'm not in Bill Surprise, where are you? No! Oh, this is not good. I wasted my fuel. Where the fuck is Bill Surprise? It just sounds wrong. There it is, there it is. I think I've just screwed up both places. Come on, Bill Surprise. Yeah, no. Okay, everything is screwed up. I should... Fucking Bill Surprise fucked me over. Otherwise I would have been able to go to the other one without a problem. Christ. Oh right, we are above land now. That is a problem. I can't land on land, I think. Let's turn around to the water. This poor plane. Can I land actually? I can try it at least. There's a lot of land to land on. I want to make a helicopter also. You know, fuck it, I'll just try landing. Quick save. Oh yeah, but the trees. I forgot about the fucking trees everywhere. They aren't normally there. Probably not land at Mach at the speed of sound, you know. Oh well. Oh right, I don't have brakes. That was the problem. That's why I wanted to land on the water. Well, okay. Back on you go. Just gotta go into the water. Nice, there's different types of trees in this tree mod. We have pine trees, we have deciduous trees. Then there were palm trees over there, I remember. And there's bushes and flowers. It's really nice. Okay. We can slow down. And we can also literally slow down. Wait, we're not speeding up. This is normal speed. What the hell? We are going really fucking fast then. We cannot survive that. Burn off speed. I like how you can hear the sound of the air brushing past. You know? Maybe you can only hear it when you have headphones in. Or on. Whatever. But it's a nice sound. Okay. 61 meters per second. We can hear it a little bit. Okay. You can't hear it now anymore. It's only when you slow down a lot suddenly. Alright. Tracking station. We at least got one of them down. Passenger plane. Recover. Yes. Next. Next. Done. Next. Leave. Did we get any signs for that? I wonder. Probably not. Oh, we have 29 signs. We got something. Somehow. Mission control. So we have completed one of them at least. Yeah, I'll do these ones later, I guess. The Bill surprise. Fuck you, Bill. And then the temperature ones we can also do later. Yeah, I think it's time we bring these guys back. And then we can build the moon rocket. Or maybe we can build the moon rocket first. Oh, that's gonna be tricky. We need to land on the moon. Ooh. Okay, let's try it. I'm not going for the Apollo kind of thing with everything detached or whatever. I'm just going for basically simple. Yeah, we can bring this, I guess. I don't have ladders. That's gonna be interesting. Right. Well, let's hope for the best, I guess. Jesus. Heat shield, important. Parachutes. Also, I think I need drogue parachutes even. Parachutes. Let's get 2 drogue parachutes. Does this thing even have a door? It doesn't have a door. How the hell are they gonna get out? Jesus. Oh, but also, if we're going to the moon, then I also want to bring science crap with me. Difficult. I want to bring everything. I want to bring so many things. The service bay. Okay, I guess we can put that underneath there as well. Open up. Let's put some stuff in there. What are we gonna put in there? The science instruments, of course. Thermometer, please. No, only one is enough. A thermometer and a barometer and a. Why can't I fit that in there? The mystery goo. And a backpack, please, also. Close. We need landing struts. And I think we need quite a few of them. Right, but I also want to have this thing. It's gonna be crazy ass mission. The Science Junior. Yeah, we gotta have the Science Junior, you know. Fine, we'll put that one in the middle. This is... What am I making? This is... Oh no. Wait, we still need an engine to get off the moon again. Oh jeez. Okay. This is gonna be tricky. It's gonna be really tricky. What the fuck, man? Is this even gonna work? Utility, it says. What is this? Okay, right. We need to get off the moon and we need to get back to the Earth. How? How the fuck am I gonna do that? If I need to bring all of this, I also need to bring fuel. That thing's gonna fall over. It's gonna be so unstable. This is not gonna work. I also need more parachutes. Oh jeez. No, we don't need 6 parachutes. That's a bit overkill maybe. But 2 is certainly a good idea. Little side boosters for takeoff. Yeah, but the fuel, they also need fuel. And the fuel's got to go underneath here. Also, this thing doesn't need to just take off from the moon. It needs to take off from the moon and get back to Kerbin. You know, I think I have an idea. It may be kind of crazy, kind of cray-cray, but hear me out. Also, I could put these here, maybe. Okay, that works. Can I still open you? Oh, yeah, that is fine. That is the other thing. This might be kind of cray-cray, but hear me out. I will need to rotate you like this, because I need to be able to get in here. Oh, that's quite high up. Can we get there? I don't know. Will this be enough? To get off the moon and into... No, that won't... Well, yeah. Interesting design, that's for sure. Whoops, I accidentally clicked in the wrong place. This is certainly an interesting design, I think. What happens if I do times... Oh, it doesn't work. Okay. How am I gonna get this up? I'll worry about that later. I'll worry about that later. I can't afford to worry about that right now. Oh, also that doesn't work. You need to be lower. As low as you can go. No, you are too low. In that case, you need to be a little bit lower still. Like so. Okay, like this should be fine, I guess. Is this gonna be enough to get back from the moon to Kerbin? You know, let's just hope so. Let's hope so. Me no likey. Action group 1. We need to... You go into group 1. Toggle. Extend retract. Extend retract. Extend retract. Extend retract. Okay, that's good. Start retracted. Start retracted. Start retracted. Start retracted. How are we gonna get this thing to the moon, however? It's gonna need a big ass rocket. It's gonna be real interesting, I think. Will this work? Well, only one way to find out. Big ass engine to get to the moon. Need a swivel engine. Underneath that we're gonna need multiple stages, I think. Okay, I have the decoupler there, that is also good. And then we have a reliant engine underneath. Will that get us there? No, it will definitely not. So it is time for a nice little trick that I know, which might work, but it might work better than boosters. It's an old trick I know from back in the day. We want pairs of 2 for this, I think. Like this. Then we do this, and we put underneath a let's put a swivel engine there, and let's put on top another small one with a nose cone, of course. Nose cone. Then we do fuel lines. Where are you? In the fuel section, okay. And we say we fuel from this one to here. So yeah, we'll see what happens. Then we get another set. Where is it? Here. And we put them here. We build the same thing again, with one of these on top, and nose cone, and a swivel engine also. And then we give you also the fuel ducts, but you go from you to the other group. And for good measure, let's also add some boosters in the middle, because that might be nice to have. We need separation here, and here we'll just put some simple boosters. With also where is it? The nose cone under here, nose cones. Okay, now we gotta get our staging right, because otherwise we are going to be in a lot of pain. You need to turn on immediately. So we have you, that's all fine. Then first, we'll probably first dispense of the boosters, I think. So first the boosters, then these ones, then these ones, and then you, then you, and you, and you. That should all be fine. I don't know, man. Doesn't look like there's gonna be enough, if you ask me. But we can try. Moonlander 1. Crew is gonna be Jebediah pilot. They already got like half experience for the next thing. We need Bob Kerman and Bill Kerman probably. Save. And let's see what happens. Oh, wait. The construction, the stabilizer. Yeah, like this, probably fine. Wow, it's beautiful. I hope it works. I don't think it will, but let's see how far we get. I could really use some wider tanks, but I don't have the science to do that. I could just fly to the desert, get some science there, fly to the pole, get some science there, because that is possible. But like, I don't want to do that. SAS on. Okay, we are going up at least. Well, that's unfortunate. I thought they were already up. We are not going up, we are losing speed. Okay. Revert flight. It started good, but not good enough. We need... Jeez, I don't know. I know we need. We're gonna get rid of the boosters for now, and we'll just do this trick again. Can I like copy? I think switch enter cargo. No. Actions build. I know there was. At least I think there was advanced mode. Filter by tech level. Sub assemblies. Can I make a sub assembly out of this? That would be very nice. Rocket module 1, I guess. Okay, rocket module 1, please. Okay, we're gonna get rid of the pipes for now, because... Oh, that's not what I want. Just the pipes. Because we'll have to redo them anyway. Filter by function. Coupling. Again, here, please. Okay, are you... No. That's not what we want. We want you to be attached to this. Is that not possible? I guess it's not possible. This is annoying. Let's try this. Have to redesign it a little bit. So we want 6, but I don't want them to be... how do I say this? I don't want this to be 6. Oh, actually, no, that's probably fine. No, wait, you can separate them. That is fine then. Okay, so now I want to break up this into smaller groups. No, I want to... Can I split this? What's this? I'm gonna look this up real quick. Kerbal space program break symmetry. Can you edit parts that have been placed in symmetry? Place your wheels on the wings, pick up the wings. I don't know. I think it's possible. I remember doing it in the past, but... Okay, yeah, it is possible. It seems. Yeah, okay, I can separate these. No! Okay, there we go. This can go. No, that's not what I want. Separate you. You are 1. Where did the other ones go? Oh, there they are. So 6 and 3 are opposites. We're gonna make a group for you. And then 1 and 4 are opposites. Oh no. Wait, what? That is 1 and 3 are opposites. Okay. That is fine. You 3 can all go on at once. That is also fine. Now, can I do the... What's all this? Nice. I need the fuel ducts again. Where are they? X. Okay, we do this one there. No. This one to here, I said. You to this one. And you go to this one. Come on, how difficult is it? And finally, you go into the central one. Then we do the same thing here. You go into your neighbor. Come on, man. Don't be so difficult. You go into your neighbor. Wait, I think I overdid it a step. 1, 2, 3. Okay, you are supposed to go into the middle one. I fucked up. That's fine. That can happen sometimes. You feed into your neighbor. You feed into your neighbor. And you feed into the middle. Okay, so far so good. So let's see, which one goes first? This one needs to go first, which is... Okay, this step goes first. Then this step needs to go, which is... Okay, those, and then this one is last, that's also fine. You go at the same time as these. I'm going to save this. Do we need any further? Maybe some... This can go. Save. Maybe some boosters as well, just for good measure. It might be useful. Some boosters. This rocket is very expensive, however. Yeah, I'm gonna get some boosters. They're gonna attach to this. That's not very expensive actually for how big it is. Add some nose cones. And some cranes, please. Like so. Does this make any sense? No, it doesn't. What's all this? How about you don't decouple right away? You know, I am very afraid of this, but let's see what happens. Very expensive rocket is gonna be, I think. Launch. What should still not be enough somehow? It's a wobble. It's a wobbly one. Okay, now I want to go up with as minimum power as possible. So let me try at 1/3. Because I wanna... we'll see. Okay, we are going up even though we are at very low power. No! What's happening? Why are we tumbling? That's not good. Why are we tumbling? Do we need maybe... that's not good at all. Revert flight. Back to the assembly building. But we can launch at like almost 0 speed, it seems. However, we do not have control, so some tail fins will do the trick probably. 4, because 3 does not seem to result in enough stability. Some nice fins. Oh jeez. Let's try again. Right, we don't need much power. A third of power was plenty. Actually, let's do a sixth. We are going up. We are turning. Well, whatever. We don't need that anyway. We are accelerating not very fast. But that is no. Come on, game. Work with me here. It is the swivel engine of all things. It should be fine. Okay, we have ditched the next set of engines. The nice trick here is that we are pumping fuel from the side things into the main one. And that results in basically having a full tank once you ditch the side one. The side one burns up quicker, but you also get to ditch the mass of the quicker of the side one, which is very useful. Okay, we are, you know, this might just work. Add maneuver. Can I maybe also get it a bit more flat, perhaps? That would be very nice. Like so, that is fine. Okay, can we... We are in space now, at least. Is this bug still gonna be here? I hope so. No! Oh, jeez. Okay. Yeah, no, I accidentally pressed the stage button. That's not gonna work. Then we lose all the fuel that we spent so much effort bringing up into the air. Okay, again. My bad. I need to be careful with the stage button. It's the space bar. It's so fun to press also. Okay. Oops, hundreds of millions of Kerbal dollars wasted. I know, right? We're basically relying on the solid rocket engines to get us a couple kilometers up and up to a couple hundred meters per second. I think I'm gonna add some struts, because the wobble is really annoying. Struts, the magical cure for everything wrong in the world. Okay, that's one, and no, there's two, I guess. Yeah, that makes it look a million times better, right? Oh jeez. Let's see how it works. We only need 1/6 the power. And then we gotta land on the moon. This is such a dangerous mission. It's crazy. Struts should make us stiffer. Somewhat stiffer. Careful. Oh, I forgot to go to full power. Revert to launch. You don't have space seats for those Kerbals. Spare seats for those Kerbals in orbit, right? No, but why do I need them? You mean the tourists in orbit? They can go home. They are just enjoying orbit for a while. After I'm done with this mission, I'll return them safely. They have a heat shield, they have parachutes, they have fuel to go back. They are fine, they don't need me to pick them up. I left them in orbit for a couple rounds, otherwise you could take them for a surprise trip. They're not going to the moon, no. I already have Bob and Bill with me, along with Jebediah the pilot. I don't have any room for further. Why is it doing this? Why is it going crazy? Is my rocket unstable or something? Revert to launch. Like, it was going really well the first time, but then I pressed the button at the wrong moment. Like, why am I drifting like this? It is strange. Very strange. Like, my engines are all fine. They are all burning. Why am I going crazy like this? Maybe the struts didn't help. Maybe they are like aerodynamically fucking me over somehow. Let's get rid of them. Also these ones. Let's try it again. Maybe I should just go up further before trying to rotate. Oh, I have lost a booster. That is not good. That would explain why my rocket doesn't work. But I didn't lose a engine the previous time. I don't think I would want to be aboard a rocket that might just explode parts. Doesn't sound very safe. Previous time I lost 2? Really? I did not see. Okay, this time we did not lose any, but we are still struggling really hard. What's going on? Why is this happening? Why was it going fine the first time and suddenly it doesn't work anymore? Was I just super lucky the first time? I don't know, man. Just gotta keep trying, because I mean, I already proved it's possible. Just fucked it up afterwards. Due to being dumb. Maybe I will wait with more maneuvering until I am further out of the atmosphere. Yeah, there we go. Revert to launch. So I have to keep a close eye on the engines as well. The first set especially burns up really quickly. Well, okay. No, why are you turning? I don't understand. What is this bullshit? Are the gimbals locked or something? They are the swivel engines, no? Yeah, it's a swivel engine. It doesn't... Yeah, free. Should work. Why is it not working? Frustrating. You know, I have one idea that might help. Can you put more wings? Sure, but it's more weight also, more money. Maybe this will help. Save. Because this will, yeah, I don't know. Right, we don't need that much power. We only need a little. I'll just go straight up. It's maybe not the most efficient way, but it is relatively safe. Yeah, there's the wobble that I hate. No, 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 what are you doing? Why are you doing this? Oh, I don't... Why? Like, I would redesign it, but I already proved to work once. It's just I don't understand. It is so weird. It just wants to wobble, wobble, wobble. Eventually it should work. It might not be an easy rocket to fly, but technically it should work at some point again. Rocket made out of mystery goo. Yeah, it pretty much seems to be. Yeah, this is also terrible. Okay, I'll try adding more wings because I don't know what else to do at this point. I'll add wings to the boosters at least. Wings, wings, wings. And I'll add winglets to these ones. We'll see what happens. Careful. Turn the SAS on. We don't need much thrust. A little bit more because we have some extra wings. Yeah, it's just the wobble, that's terrible. Even the wings, it doesn't really matter, it just flops around like a fucking lunatic. Okay, well, it seems we have passed the most dangerous section. We have reached an orbital velocity. That is high enough. Okay, add maneuver. Go fast. Faster. Not fast enough yet. 143.89. That is fine. We have to burn for about 2 minutes. And we have to start in about 1 minute. So we have to basically start, you know, kind of now-ish. There we go. Okay. Now we have only one engine left. But it is full at least. These things still working as if they do anything. Okay, we have already surpassed that point. No. Well, it doesn't really matter that much. We just need to get into an orbit. That's not that difficult. And then we have this stage to get to the moon, and this stage, these two to get back from the moon. Well, to land on and get back from the moon, I guess. Having this big of a rocket in orbit is pretty special. I mean, for how far I am so far. Here, just aim prograde. Yes, we are in orbit. And now we should be in a stable orbit. We are indeed. Good. Okay, moon. Where are you? You are over here. Then we need to fire about here-ish. And as preferably with as little fuel as possible. Yeah. Okay, well, I'll start aiming there. Do we have enough electric charge, but I don't have batteries with me, right? I kinda forgot about that. But it doesn't matter. Because we still have the nice bug where you can just slow down your movement by speeding up. Ain't that a beauty? Just a little more precise. There we go. Okay, now we can keep SAS on. Okay, burn time is 59 seconds, it says, but I'm not sure if I believe. Well, yeah, maybe. If it says so, probably fine. And we have to start in 10 minutes. Can you see the text now, by the way? The green text underneath here? It says node in T minus 9 minutes 50 seconds. And it says burn time 59 seconds. And we have this green bar, which says that I need a velocity change of 847.9 meters per second. And this little white bar in here indicates that this is at the point where my current stage will run out. But my next stage has enough for the rest. But it does seem that my next stage doesn't have awfully much, because it is 872 meters per second, while that is by combined that is about a kilometer, I'd say. So I only have 140 left to get into orbit around the moon once there. It's gonna be tricky, but I'll try it. Let's time warp until we are closer to the moment. So you need 59 seconds burn. You start 30 seconds before the node. That is the idea, yeah. Doesn't always work out super nicely, but that is what I at least aim for. There we go. Gently around the moon. Around the Earth, of course, not the moon. Do we get any information, any crew reports? Not worth a damn. We've already been to space so often. Crew report. No one gives a shit. Yeah, man, we've seen this so often. I don't even care anymore. Okay, 3 minutes remaining. I prefer to start early than late, because if you start early and you have to go up, then at least you're still going up. Well, if you start late, at some point you might be aiming down at that you don't want that. Look, there's the moon. Like, for example, I'm not going to start exactly at 30, but probably more like 35, 40, something like that. Yeah, now. Oops, we are flopping around a little bit. We don't want that. It's like a spiral, that's pretty cool. I wonder if there's any real world significance of that. I'm going very slowly to get this last little bit correct. Come on. Are we in an encounter? We are not yet in an encounter with the moon. That's not good. Guess we need a little bit more power then. Prograde, please. It's pretty. It is pretty, yes. Okay, there we go. Now we have an encounter with the moon. Add maneuver. Can I set you as focus as view? Okay, there we go. Oh, that is a problem. I don't have enough fuel. Well, I guess this thing is also meant to land anyway. Yikes, I don't like that at all. But I guess I'll have to. I have no other choice. Notice in 1 day, 2 hours, 52 minutes. Let me go there already, plan it out. A little bit aim, a little bit better. If this works, I'll finish the mission, but if it doesn't work, I'll reset and I'll just deorbit the other guys, and that will be the end of the stream. Okay. In 1 day, 1 hour. We are slowly approaching. 5 hours left. 4, 3. It's kind of funny how the moon is just catching up to us, basically. One hour, 30 minutes left. $27 minutes. Hey, you're seeing it early, but that of course is not where you are flying. Yeah. 11 minutes, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, time to go back to normal speed. There is our Gerben, it's far away. Can we get any nice crew reports from this? Crew reports. Nothing. Okay. Time to slow down. Okay, no, not yet. We need retrograde. Sure. Okay, is there any specific point where we needed to land on the moon? If that's not good enough, then I'm gonna get mad. I guess I'll quick save also. Quick save. Now we're gonna time warp. Can I make you not be... Oh, it doesn't really matter that much. Time warp. We are going awfully fast. Okay, retrograde aim, please. Why are we landing on the dark side of the moon of all places? I don't want to land on the dark side. Then I can't see what I'm doing. That might be a problem. Well, whatever. We'll just just have to wing it, I guess. We'll see you on the dark side of the moon, yes. I don't think I can do this. I don't know if I have, I don't think I have enough fuel, basically. Yeah, maybe I have it. It's gonna be tough. Aim retrograde at least. This is also supposed to get me home again, right? So, I don't know, man. Keep. Keep. Okay, extend all the landing gear. It might be a month of potatoes for Jebediah. If they can't get up or get home, I'll reload, because I ain't dealing with that shit, you know. Oh, right, here it is. Open. Log. Keep. Log. Keep. Absorb everything that you have collected so far. Do it. Don't know how that works, but I don't think we can go home. This is not going to be worth it. We need more fuel to get here, it seems. How about I get... Oh. Okay, we have landed somehow. Okay, we have landed. Conduct the thingy-majing. Okay. 100 science. You leave the sample bay doors open on the moon and gonna do something else for a while. Let's go, Jeb. One small step for Jebediah. Yep. But first we gotta do some experiments again. We have the mystery goo. Somewhere, at least. There it is. Mystery goo. 40 science. The goo seems to be less dense here. Okay. And we got to do the crew report. Crew report. 20 science. Crew report from this one as well. Oh, no. Suck it up. Suck on store data. Review store data. Suck it up. Keep. Oh no, that's the wrong button. Collect all. Can you do another one? Oh no, you can't. Now I don't have to go again for half another century or so. Yeah, I know, right? Where is the... I know I have a thermometer somewhere in here. I can't find it. Where did I put the damn thing? Maybe on the other side? Oh, there it is. Thermometer, log temperature. Collect and record temperature data from the environment. Cool. You, log pressure. The pressure gauge is sitting there motionless. Perhaps you should tap it a few times to be sure. Keep data. Okay, Jeb, you're going on EVA because you're the only one who can go on EVA. Okay, oops, that kind of hurts probably. Man, look at all these rocks. Also, this is so pretty. Collect the EVA reports. 32 signs. You look up at the small sky of Scorpion. Suddenly you feel very small. Take surface sample. The darker midland surface appears to be made of basaltic rocks. Okay, what was the thing that we need to do? Bring a moonstone back from Kerbin. A moonstone specifically. I don't know where to find that. Are these not stones that I can bring back? We landed on quite an angle actually. That's kind of insane. Wait, I think that there might be it. Because it is brighter than the rest. This is difficult to navigate terrain, Jesus. Is that a special rock? I'm not sure. I know that when I was on Eve, there was the special rock that I could pick up when we in the sandbox mode. So maybe the moon has those as well, and that there might be one because seems to be brighter than everything else, but it might not be. Jesus Christ, look at this guy. What the? Yeah. No. He died from nothing. He died from jumping too high. Was it even the rock that we needed? Vessel destroyed. No, I wasn't planning on auto-saving. I don't think it was even the rock that we need. Okay, time to reload the auto-save, I guess. At least I made one. Oh, it made one for me. Oh, no, it did not. Oh, wait. F9. I have already spent my fuel. I just gotta wait now. This can go. Don't care about that. Didn't it save on the servers? Well, apparently not. I played this game for 4 hours and managed to do and all you managed to do was blow up a pre-made airplane. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Welcome, Slice of Pie. Yeah, I'm trying to play it seriously. This is my second time going to the moon in this playthrough. But it is difficult, especially when you have a budget and all that to worry about. retrograde. You just gotta be really careful. Do you know the term suicide burn? Because that's basically what I'm attempting now. Suicide burn is when you fire your engines such that you should come to a standstill on the ground. If you fire too early, you come to a standstill when you're in the air, and then you will begin falling again, and that would result in needing to burn more fuel, which is inefficient. But if you fire too late, you're gonna crash. You don't want that. So maybe if I suicide burn this, yeah, I have started too early. I can, I'm gonna reload again. I'll try and see. I'll start the burn at 10 kilometers altitude. That should be interesting. At 10 kilometers altitude, that's gonna be really difficult, dangerous, reckless, I should probably say. I should at least start aiming retrograde. That's probably a good idea. Retrogrades, please. Okay. Okay, we have extended those. Let me fall to at 10 kilometers. Oh, I don't dare doing this. This is nerve-wracking. Can I do it from 10? Or will I die if I do it? Most of my speed is sideways actually, so that does help at least. Then again, this is very tricky. I don't think we're gonna make it. I think maybe. No, not for sure not. I should start earlier. Start earlier, not at 10 kilometers. Start at, let's try 12. This is so reckless. How high up are we? Oh, at 18 kilometers. Okay. Retrograde. Let's start it at 12. Very careful. Don't want to die, but also don't want to waste fuel, because we don't have that much fuel. If 12 is still too high up, we'll try something else. We need a little bit higher than 12, but not much. 13 is probably already too high. One more time. Now we can do it. You'll see. Retrograde. Space laser, yeah. Okay, so I'll start going at 13 kilometers. Once this says 3. Will we make it this time? This thing can go. We don't care about that. A good old suicide burn. Oh god. I think 13 is too high up for the suicide burn anyway. I'm not happy with that. I need to actually stand up, not fall over. Okay. Okay, this a little bit later than 13. Once I see the 3 appear, wait like a brief moment. But not all the way till the 2, that is too late. Six. 5. 4. 3, now. The suicide burn thing is what they had to do for the real moon as well. And also when every Falcon SpaceX Falcon 9 rocket tries to land on Earth. Every time you have to be super careful. You don't want... it needs to land perfectly, basically. Yeah, this was still too late. This is okay. No, it's not okay. We bounced. You don't want to bounce. Bouncing bad. This was okay, but we bounced, and so it wasn't okay. This is so annoying. Speed up. Bouncing bad. Okay, so again at the 13 mark, a little bit later. Could honestly go a little bit later still. 5, 4, 3, now. Wish I could speed this up, but it's probably not a good idea. Lost half the speed at least, and a third of the fuel. Oh boy. We also need to be able to get back, and I need to get up that rock. I don't know where it is, however. Yeah, see, now we are just falling again, which is... I don't know, man. Okay, we're standing. We're standing again. You do your thing. Crew report, please. Crew report, keep. You crew report, keep. Open this thing. Observe the goo. Keep. And then on the other side, where is it? You can go away. Lock the temperature. Keep. Lock the pressure. Keep. Jebediah, you go out, please. EVA report. Keep. Can I take a surface sample? Keep. Can we even bring a moonstone on the moon back to Kerbin? How do I do that? Can I find moonstone? KSP, where to find moonstone? They are bright, almost white from a distance, with parallax. Bring a moonstone from with parallax 2.0. Yeah, good luck. Toggle to show service features. Oh, in the debug menu, okay. Is this parallax? No. Parallax, okay. Highlight, no. Where is it? Tessellation, that's all fine. Range, lighting settings, visualizations. Scaled planet self shadows, no. Surely highlight collectible options is useful too. It's collidable, and that's gonna be all the trees and all that sort of stuff. I don't want that really. It's too much. There's toggle to show surface features, puts a thing, but I don't see that toggle. Where is that toggle then? I don't have that toggle. Oh no. It's even catching my scrolling when I'm scrolling on a site. I can't find this option that they're talking about, which is quite annoying. Yeah. It doesn't seem to be here. What's this? Firefly. Nope. I don't want that. That can close. What's this? I don't know. What's that? Waterfall. That's also fine. This is... Jesus, I don't even know what that is. I don't know what this is either. Let go, I guess. Where are you? You are right over here. Where can I find the collectible rock? I don't know. Is this Parallax 2.0? I don't even know if I have that. This is Parallax as far as I know. Use advanced blending, ambient occlusion. You should restart the game after changing density, range, fade outs, collision, collider. No. Light. Highlight collidable. What is this? No, I don't want it to be highlighted. And you can press Alt F7. No. This is really all there is? Load scale, textures? Nope. That is just not what I need. I don't know where to find a rock. However, I do know that I quite want to bring this science back home. Because, you know, it's gonna be worth a lot. Any rocks nearby? Doesn't seem to be any. You know, let's plant the flag. Just for fun. EVA report. Oh no, never mind. Plant flag. Moon landing 1. We don't need text for this. Can we go back in there? That is the nice question, really. Or can we not reach the hatch anymore? That will be awkward. Some people say they had to walk like 2 kilometers just to find one. Ah, yikes. I'm not gonna do that. Then I'll just do another mission later on. I just want to get the signs back now. Where is the hatch? The hatch is right over there. Okay, that means I can jump onto this thing first. That is nice. Uh-huh. Ouch. Oh no. I don't have ladders. Can I even go in anymore? Climb. That would be so bad if I step out the vehicle and I can't go back in. Okay, now there's a nice rock from which I can jump maybe. Oh, oops. Oh no, that doesn't bode very well. Can I board? Board. No. Am I out of fuel already? No, it doesn't say so. This is difficult. Why can I not just enter the damn rocket? F. Board. Okay, we are back on board. Jeez. Okay, well, I guess we're not bringing a moon rock back. Can I, like, plan an orbit from here? Does that work at all? Doesn't really seem to work. Yikes. You know, if I... oh, I don't know, man. I need to get back to the planet. This is difficult. I don't like this. Quick save, I guess. I mean... jeez. Going back is easier, but still, this is not a lot of fuel. No, yeah, nice. I pressed the staging button again. We don't want that. We don't want to ditch the last fuel that we do have. Okay, SAS, just turn on the engines. That's all. I guess we just gotta go. Yikes, I'm not a fan of this. Prograde, please. Good luck, thanks. I'll need it. I hate this thing. Okay, we can do that, I think. We have enough fuel for that. Good enough, really. But is it actually good enough? No, we want to shrink. Shrink the orbit. Shrink the orbit further. We have enough fuel, guys. We actually have enough. Believe it or not. Okay. Getting back is always so much easier than going. We you have to be careful because I want to fine-tune this. Let's start over. We start from the far point and then we lower the orbit really carefully. Real carefully. What's this? A moon encounter again. That's not good. Periapsis. No, we want to have a gradual shift. 133, no, a little bit less, 80, a little bit less, 30, oh, no, come on, be careful. We need to be about 60. 64, that's fine. At 64, I think it should be fine. Let's quick save again. And then we wait. We can aim already. Aim. Yes, that is fine. And we can successfully go to the tracking station to deorbit the other two guys. Then we'll finish this mission and then we are done for today. Let's see, it is getting late. Oh, it's actually getting quite late now. That's fine. You have been in orbit for 2 days. I think that's long enough for the passengers. Passenger orbit. We're gonna deorbit this one. The tourists are getting bored probably. Are we at the periapse? It doesn't matter that much. Well, okay, fine. Just for efficiency's sake, I'll do it. Okay. Aim retrograde in 11 minutes. We have 2 seconds of burn only, really. I mean, in that case, it doesn't even matter. I can just point retrograde right now and we'll go into... Okay, just deorbit nicely. And we are going into Kerbin again. I guess we might as well slow down further until our fuel has run out. So that we can at least land on the day side, which is nice. We had plenty of fuel, but yeah, whatever. Look at these guys being all happy. We are descending. This is not something you would do in real life, by the way. That is a kind of a waste of your fuel. But I mean, I have this fuel anyway and I can't do anything else with it. That's a huge crater. I know, right? I wonder what caused it. Okay, and we are out of fuel. So it is now time to just deorbit. I don't think we don't even need the heat shield that much, I think. It looks like volcanic with the island in the center. No, the island... I'm not sure how familiar you are with impact mechanics, but if there's an impact, the rock starts behaving like a liquid due to the extreme forces, and then it splashes down. It ripples down back towards the center, and in the middle of a crater, a like point forms. And at that point the forces are low enough again that the rock stops being a liquid and solidifies into that shape, basically. And so most craters have a little bit of a mountain in the middle, so to say. These are all normal parachutes. Yeah, I'll wait with that until we are closer. Looks like the overlay is not quite at the right spot, but you know, whatever, it looks nice anyway. Okay, we have lost most of the speed. Yeah, we can soon start putting on the parachute. Pop. I think it is time for the parachutes about now. They will slow us down and they will make us land safely, I hope. That might be, or maybe that's just a tree, I'm not sure. It could be a pick-upable rock. Maybe I can inspect it by moving the camera around. No, it's just a cactus, what the hell? Just a fucking cactus. Okay, so we are landing safely, but like who the hell is gonna pick these guys up in... Like, what even is this place? It looks like Kazakhstan or something. Complete middle of nowhere. And there we go. Go to tracking station, pick these guys up, and then we have a successful mission. And they have been in orbit, and not just a little bit in orbit. And actually one of these passengers, they are super lucky, because they only paid for suborbital, but just because I had to take 2 people anyway, he also got orbital. Or she, I don't know what carbon it was. Recover. 1 data gathered, nice. They got 2 XP. They are ready for the next assignment. Yeah, unless you're just tourists, however. Okay, now we're gonna look at this thing again. Fly. And we're gonna finish this mission as well. Or attempt to, at least. Warp 1000. In 1 day, 4 hours, 2 hours. Two hours, 20 minutes, yeah. It's only 30 seconds of burn. I don't have that much fuel anyway, so... They are now 1-star tourists. Yes. Exactly. 35 minutes. I mean, it doesn't matter all that much. Oh, no, wait. I actually planned this quite precisely. Then I suppose I should wait until I am actually at the apoapsis. I mean, I even planned it a little bit after the apoapsis, honestly. That's fine. Doesn't matter. We got a crazy encounter with the moon real quick. And another one. Right, I was already in the view. As long as this is below 70, it's fine. Maybe a little bit too fast. That's gonna be harsh. Okay, aim prograde. We're gonna speed up a little bit again. Very unusual, but you know, it's fine. Hey Annie, welcome. Okay, this is fine. 62 kilometers. How are you doing? Aim retrograde, and we are going to burn off some speed. You're doing great. That's nice. Anything going on? Maybe that makes us that you're doing great. Okay, we can start falling towards the planet. Nope. Well, I mean, still nice. We have landed on the moon. We have gathered some data. We have not collected the rock that we wanted to go collect because we couldn't find it. However, we still gathered valuable data, and so I am looking forward to bringing it home safely, hopefully. So we are gonna re-enter the atmosphere. These little landing struts are still pointed out. That's funny. Retrograde, please. I don't think we need the landing struts anymore. Also, I think we should close the door here. Close, and you can close the door as well. I hope the this thing is strong enough, man. This is all very very scary. Okay, we're gonna enter the atmosphere. We are entering the atmosphere, but we are hopefully only gonna lose a little bit of speed, because we're not going very deep into the atmosphere. See, yeah, we are losing speed, but we are not burning up yet. This is the safe way to do it. If we are, I'm not at all sure about my ability to survive this. So this is the way to do it then. Okay, so we are going back out. Let's go to the space station and see if we can maybe get some contract or whatever in the meantime. Game. There you go. Mission control. Active. Conduct atmospheric surveys. I don't want that. Haul a rove model into suborbital trajectory over Kerbin. That sounds pretty easy. Sure, I can do that, I think. I'll accept it. I have a year to do it. That should be fine. Explore the moon. Oh, come on. We need to perform a spacewalk in orbit. Well, I have already done that, I guess. You should have given me this contract sooner. But sure, I'll accept. I'm going back there anyway at some point. Test the end engine orbiting the moon. I have already done this. You bastards. LV end liquid fuel engine. I mean, yeah, sure, okay. Leave facility. Moon lander debris. Recover. Did that give me any money? I don't know. Let's fly again. The moon lander. Fly. This thing should bring back a shit ton of science if it all survives. Map. Back out all the way to here. The time flies. And we are gonna pass through the atmosphere again and lose more speed. Yes, we are losing more speed. But not very much, just a little bit at a time. Quietly burning it off. And look, we can see our apoapsis is indeed shrinking once again. Shrinking steadily. To within the orbit of the moon. And we are back in space. Okay. Gotta go around again. Casually flying back to the moon again. I know, right? Okay, this time, however, we cannot afford to do that, or we'll be stuck in an that wouldn't be good. So we need to make an adjustment so that we go a bit deeper this time. 62, 60. Good night, Duvel. Sleep well. Okay. 63. I think that should be fine. Okay, let's aim there. And I can probably do this maneuver now as well. Just I need to wait. That's more than what I had. Okay, I want to let's try this again. Okay, I need to aim this way. Yeah, that's exactly where I need to point. Nice. We don't need a whole lot of speed, just a little bit. Okay, 56 kilometers. We ain't coming back from that. So now we can speed up. This is going to be the final approach, because we don't want to have another encounter with the moon. That is a problem. It will sling us out. It's unpredictable. Well, it's not unpredictable. It's just we don't want that. We use the last fuel to slow down once we are approaching the atmosphere. And then it is all the heat shield that we can really do. Careful. We have at least burned off some speed, which is nice. Okay, aim retrograde, get rid of as much speed as we possibly can. Which is not going to be much. It's only 178 meters per second. Well, it still might be the 178 meters per second that will save us. See, we are bringing in the apoapsis tremendously. But now we are out of fuel. And we are entering the atmosphere. Let me retract these little suckers. And let's get rid of those, because that's not gonna really do much for anything anymore. But we do really need retrograde, or we'll be in a lot of trouble. Why am I not pointing retrograde? That is a problem. Hello? What is this? Am I unstable or something? Why? The spinning returns, yes. This ship, it spun on the way there, and now it's spinning again. Something exploded off. Oh, I think it's one of the landing struts. Well, honestly, if anything is going to explode, it should be the landing. Oh, that's not good. Quick load. When was the last quick save? Oh, back when we were at the moon. Yes. No, that makes sense. Okay. I'll perform this burn. You saved before the big maneuver. Well, it's better than nothing, I guess. I'll do this burn again, this maneuver. And then, no, actually, I've already done this maneuver at least. I'll just save here. Then that's gonna be the end of the stream. We'll do this next week. Because I'm tired and I do have work tomorrow. I don't have to go there, but still. Next week we're gonna reap all the benefits, hopefully. We'll see. Anyway, thank you very much for watching. Go to the tracking station. And let's see who we can rate. I only see one online. Solar Cypher. Rate. Solar Scyther. They are playing Pokemon Legends ZA. So now probably they have the DLC, if I have to guess. So I guess you can't watch the raid, although I kind of suspect you weren't going to do that anyway. Yeah, thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you all next week. Bye bye. Great.
Was the whole UK just sick? Got a shite cold as well? Yeah, I think so. Oh my god!